Hello there, Ray here. How you guys all doing today? Got the tree farm going in the background. Welcome everybody. We got in the chat, we got Corlib is here. Welcome in, Michael. Great to see some new faces. If you guys are new to the stream, join by hitting that follow button, the little heart, and you guys will help get closer to 50,000 followers, which we're quite close to. But also, you also get some free emotes as well as badges. And stuff you can purchase using those points. So check that all out. Let me go live on TikTok as well. TikTok was being weird. Pale Oak Farm. Alright, that way if you guys want to get your free items, both the Twitch one and the TikTok one, you guys can join my Twitch stream and my TikTok at the same time. Looks good. We got Jack in the chat. This music is a mix of a few Windows sounds. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Kara. It's a cool name to say. Oh, Wildy Coyote's here. You got a cool wiggling emote. It's what, egg fruit? This is a mix. Bots are reminding me to get the water intake up. Welcome in, Hog. Yeah, how many of you guys have the creeper exploding emote? And thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button. What is our current follower count? Somebody tell me in chat. It says, first time tuning in. It says, love your videos. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. This is where I design them live. So you can see all the agony and pain, as well as behind the scenes. A lot of times, when I find something really cool, it's quite exciting. But a lot of tedious work in order to get everything working properly. We're back at working on the Pale Oak Tree Farm. So this is going to have the player plant them. So the player would be over here. Can I not hop up there? Oh, can't. Oh yeah, we can put in something. Okay, let's move this. We'll put that here. And we'll remove that. So we need the player to get up to there. Most people just build this on the ground. But yeah, we get up here, and this is where we work. I'll have that closed. What does this command do? Nothing, because it got broken or something. Maybe that was the one that was planting. Let's got to change this. With that. Okay. So now if we're in survival and we hold down right click, it should work. Hey, Naughty. We're at 40,625 followers and 45 subs. Thank you, Jack. So if I aim like this, you can see I can place in 2 this time, and then when I get moved over, I place in 2. Hey, Baker. Oh, Ulrich's here. Wait, you have 3 badges. Wait, is 3 badges the most badges you can show at a time? That makes me wonder. Are all the logs collected by the player? It looks like that, but no. Let me show you what's going on here. Oh my goodness, Naughty. Naughty Hub coming in with a tier 1 sub gifted to Jack, one of our great stream moderators. Oh, that's a nice new Naughty. I'm sure Jack will be really appreciative of that and get a bunch of cool perks along with the sub. You gifted a total of 35. That's incredible. You get close to that 50 mark. I wonder, it must be a special gift badge for 50, right? Let's see here. Currently on 25. I'm guessing the next one would come at 50. Oh, we got Jack in the chat. So we got Jack and Jackie. Okay, so I'll show you guys how it works. Right now we have a command block that's planting. So I can be up here showing you guys. So right, we just got a clock that's going in a circle, and it lets the player plant the trees. And before the tree grows up, we actually start dropping TNT. Because it's kind of a big tree, and with these oak trees, we want to make sure to get all of the leaves because the saplings are kind of rare to get. So we want to try to destroy all the leaves. So we first knock out the corners. And then we come in with 2 more TNT to knock out the wood, because that's what the main thing people want is the wood. The blocks here do get pushed out. See, they get kind of pushed out when the tree grows. We're still tweaking the timings. But you can see the items are actually getting washed in by the water. Because the tree's kind of big, I make sure to put the water out plenty far in case items fall on the edge. Also, this prevents the TNT from breaking too many of the blocks. We might switch some of these blocks out with some lesser blast resistance and see if they survive. Hey, Juan. But yeah, all the items are getting picked up by these hoppers here. And then these hoppers are pointing to 2 droppers. And those droppers are just dropping items into this water stream. And they just go around. And then the player can pick up any saplings to refill their stack. And then the rest are going into the hoppers. But currently the hoppers are full. Guess we can destroy them. Yeah. And that way we don't have to actually use a sorter to give the player saplings, because they'll just pick up their saplings before they go into the chest. The player sits here. We did put in a region and resistance beacon last time. I'm guessing that should keep the player alive, because the player doesn't actually lose hunger. Yeah, so they're back up to full, and we are in hard difficulty. Yes, cool. When you place blocks, you don't lose hunger, but if you destroy blocks, you lose hunger, right? I think that's how it works. 99%. Oh, are we really at 99%? Wow. Okay, so we might start working on the dragon farm. So after this video, well, first I need to finish I guess I can leave this full screen. So this will be my next video. Actually, wait, I got one other video. We still haven't put out the resin block farm. So we'll finish putting together the tutorial on how to build the resin farm. And then after this video, I might put this video Sunday morning. And then we'll still work on this farm. Probably make a couple of tweaks to it. The oak tree farm. Because this farm's gonna take a little bit longer. You gotta make sure everything's working properly. You don't want the player to die. You don't want the mud to break. That sort of thing. But all the main parts are working properly. Like you see, we just destroyed a piston here, so we gotta figure out what's going on with that. So why does this one Oh. So I want the tree to push up and then these pistons to push back down again. Ooh, that timing did not look good. Looks like it pushed up and back up, down at the same time. Okay, we'll watch it again. Yeah, it pretty much happened at the same time. So we want to push up sooner. And then we'll push back down again. Is that how it works? I think so. So let's try making this happen sooner. Is there any disadvantages to happening sooner? No, we should have plenty of time. Okay, let's just move it like this. Let's see what happens. I think that should work. It's gonna push. Oh, it pushes up and goes back down again. Oh. I don't know if that would ever be a problem. It's only what these pistons do is just push down blocks in case the tree gets a little bit too tall. But I don't think we want these pistons extended when the nearby TNT are exploding. So they're pushing. That could have probably broke them. Well, TNT. Wait, the TNT is here, which is actually. Okay, we'll just watch it. If that piston breaks, we might have to put in some obsidian or something. And I don't think that's interrupting the height of the tree. I could also break some leaves. Let me just double check. So this is the maximum height of the tree. Oh, it's a chest. Why did the chest go invisible? Oh. Oh, Jack, do you got time to write up a message about what we're doing today? We're working on getting the automatic pale oak tree farm perfected, and then we're also going to be finishing up the resin farm tutorial video. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 blocks up. Have a good night there, Baker. It says, don't stress too much. We support you. Much love. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it was 10. So let's count up 10. 1, 2, oh. Tree just got destroyed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, well, that's perfect. We have the pistons just outside of the growth area. So it shouldn't interrupt the growth, as far as I can tell. I don't know if the tree checks higher. Maybe it's something we should look forward to in the future. The question is, by having blocks up here, does that prevent the tree from growing this high? I wouldn't think so. Oh my goodness, Convict coming in with a tier 1 sub in 2 months worth already. Says, thank you so much for the raid farm. No problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate the support. I might even do a second video. Some people are asking for the raid farm that works on normal difficulty. So we'll see. I got a lot of things I want to work on. Try and do the ones that people are gonna ask for first, right? So the resin farm tutorial. Working on tutorial for his resin farm is doing final touches on his pale tree. Oh, that's perfect, Jack. Thank you. So once I kind of get the timings working for this farm. Actually, which part? Oh, this part moves the player. Oh, okay. So when this turns off, it actually plants the tree. That doesn't make sense, does it? The player gets moved over there. They plant the tree. That's kind of strange. Okay. If that's true, then that means I should put a torch there and put the command block here. Let's see if that works. I think that destroyed my my mud. muddy mangrove roots. Okay, I'll save it. Might work. Okay. Seemed a bit unusual, but it seems to be working. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 15 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity to check out my other socials. Did put out a new video yesterday on YouTube covering the biggest nerf of the year in nerf. Zombie Piglin Golden XP farms. So check that out, the video, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Alright, looks like it's working. Gonna write that to my notes. Does tree ever touch top pistons? Okay. Oh, hey THK. I think I canceled, what was the last 2 Sundays? How are you doing there, THK? Does pistons, dirt, walls break on TNT? Been under the weather. Oh, sorry to hear that. Is it like a cold or like a seasonal flu? Yeah, some of my family members said that they got sick. I haven't got sick yet. So typically just don't get sick. I wonder if I should move this into single player and then run this on a tick warp. Welcome back, buddy. The main thing I'm looking forward to, I'm paying attention to make sure the items get picked up by the hoppers before the next explosion occurs. Like these items here, they should get pushed out when the next tree grows. Actually, oh, did they push out this direction? Okay, might have to be worried about that. I guess they could get pushed out this direction. Guess we can always stick a hopper in here. Maybe that could help. Yeah, it might be time to move this to single player world and run a little bit faster. I like running it slower in the beginning just because sometimes something will happen and if it runs too fast, you guys won't be able to see what's going on. Mild headache and phlegm in the throat. Wait, that's how they always spell the word phlegm? I had no clue. I'd be one of those people that just spelled like F-L-E-M or something. Phlegm. Touches of nausea as well. Dang. Okay, let's move this to single player. And then I'll run this while I edit the last bit of the video. Then hopefully get the video out tomorrow. We might have to record some parts too. Okay. Oh yeah, when I place it in single player world, I have to remember to move it over by one chunk. So maybe, I know I could do it. Let me just move this. Move this to the edge of the chunk. Because all this is inside the chunk pretty much. Except for that piece there, okay. So if I put it in this chunk corner, then it should perfectly line for that one. Don't get confused by all the lines, guys. Oh no, that's not quite right. If I put it here... Save. F3 plus G. Okay, now it's less confusing, right? I should probably make a bug report about these ghost lines. Maybe there's already a bug report on it. Okay, I think it's time. I think I can move it over to my single player world. Okay, so where should we put the tree in? kind of putting all the new farms over here, so I might as well put it like maybe over here. Okay. Should be fine over here, I guess. First, I need to grab the file. Hey, NF. How goes it? What was it called again? Oh, I found it. Testing farms near survival world. This is my testing server, and then we moved over to my testing single player world. Making sure it works before I do a video on it. Okay, move the file over. I grabbed the title of it. Put it over here. Okay, it's kind of tall. Does it actually go this tall? And I'll just put it underground a little bit. So I said if I put it right here, it should be perfectly lined up. I think. That's the name of it. I guess we just turn entities off. We shouldn't have to worry about TNT exploding, right? Oh, we're quite a bit below. Where's this one at? Okay, maybe we're not that much below. The floor is here. Should I bring it up so it's like at least lined up with the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shouldn't hurt. Presto. You should still be able to see the pinned message. If you click it, though. Okay, let's double check the boxy thing. Looks good. I guess these things do push out into unloaded. Well, I guess it'd be reds to unloaded chunks. Should be fine, though. I think. As long as this is entity loaded. Okay, just remove that. Go ahead and we'll remove these. And we'll leave that. We might use that one. And let's remove all these extra barrier blocks. Okay. Hey, Amber Fox. Hey, Indy. What? Try and blow up your raid farm? Sounds awful. Okay. Let's I guess we need to put the TNT thing back in again. Oh, there's no power here. Is that normal? That might be a problem. I don't know why I even have these blocks in here. Probably forgot to remove them. Well, let's turn it up. I'm not sure why that's not turned on. T flip-flop. T flip-flop up here might be wrong. Yeah, I would say that's wrong. Okay, turned it off. Load. Oh, so when I see. When I load it, it loads this block over here. Okay. I wonder if we just need to flip this one. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like this. Floating minecart. Okay, but not that. We need to turn this on. Okay, let's turn off normal mob spawning. Well, okay, I guess we just need to put down some light sources. Because that farm out there does use it. Okay, if I put light here, should be fine. Try to put it high enough up so we don't have to worry about it getting destroyed by accident. That should be good. Okay. That will be saplings. Okay. Okay, that part's working. Try some TNT. I forgot it is. It's going to destroy that. Let's put these back in again. Okay, how's that? Hacker says, what is the most useless farm you've ever made? LOL. I'm just asking. I actually did a video about it. I think I called it the most useless farm. It was a polar bear farm. So, I don't know. Do you guys think there's a more useless farm than polar bears? When you could craft notch apples? Yeah, was that 1.8? Okay, I think it's working. Let me... Every time I like see a block that can be removed or tweaked or something, I'll try to remove it. I'll keep making small adjustments to the farm until it's perfected. Oh, did it really destroy these torches? For real? Wait. I thought they were pretty safe back here. Maybe I put them back here. I'm guessing explosion went through the corner and destroyed them. Polar Bear's S tier farm. Oh, it broke off both the torches. Can I put it down here or something? I think this still produces quite a bit of light. Might get destroyed there though. We'll see. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that they're going to nerf pigment gold XP farms. I mean, for someone who tries to design farms without auto-clickers, it kind of annoys me. It kind of annoys me that they're like forcing us to use auto-clickers now. Like the actual design of the farm isn't really going to change. The pigs are still going to fall in a hole, but instead of minecarts, you're just going to have to kill them with your sword. And the player's not going to really move very much. What's the purpose of farming polar bears? That's the whole idea. It's a useless farm. You guys think of any more useless farm? I made a farm for everything there, Fatty. You can check them out on my farm everything spreadsheet. In all my videos descriptions on YouTube. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about a sweetberry farm. There's also glowberries too. Well, yeah, I am trying to make a farm for everything, so that does include polar bears. It doesn't just include entities, it also includes, or it doesn't just include items, it also includes entities. Like, if you look at the farm everything, spreadsheet. See, this row here is all about items. You guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. But then there's a row here for, oh, I don't know what this thing is. There's a row, a column, or I guess I call them sheets. Sheet for entities. There's upcoming items, upcoming entities. Oh, I guess the creaking is the only upcoming entity. I guess we can move this one over too. Insert row below. Paste it in. Alphabetize it. Did I put in the wrong link? Let me just check. Oh, okay. The image might be wrong, or... Anyways, we'll just renumber this so we roll these all the way down. $115 entities in the game. Yeah, let me fix that. Yeah, on the right here, there's a video for each of the different entities I talk about. Freaking paste. Okay. Yeah, if you want to look at that farm everything spreadsheet. There's also unfinished items. These are ones I still need to make farms for. I don't have videos for them, but I have designed farms for most of these, but I just haven't got around to making videos about them. Actually, when I do this this pale oak tree farm, I'll also do the oak tree farm, because I think it works the same way. I do have a slime farm, right? I just think that's... I think I already got the slime farm. I think I can delete these. Clear selected rows. Delete selected rows. Yeah, I already designed a wandering trader farm, just have to make a video about it. I have an ice farm, but just haven't did a video about it. And then these are a couple of tree farms. And if we look, where is it? Right here. We're 94.6% to completing all farms in Minecraft. I need to get these images to show up properly. So if you guys know how to get images to show up properly on Google Documents, I probably should just grab my images from the the Wikipedia, and the Wikipedia grabs images from Minecraft. I think that would be possible. Let me know if you guys know how to do this. Message me in Discord. Like, I can't understand this part, but I need to find a way of doing this for all the items easily, so we don't have to manually do them. The images are kind of cool, but they do take a little while to load. It says, what do you think of Minecraft bugs? Best like duplication like others? What do you think with Minecraft bug it was best like duplication or like others? Can you reword what you meant? Don't quite understand. I like looking into different Minecraft bugs, but I try to design farms that use bugs as well as some farms that don't, in case people don't want to use them or they're not allowed to. Like this is using TNT dupers. Anyways, if you guys want to check out the farm everything spreadsheets in the description of all my YouTube videos. Most of them. Okay. So, is there anything else I need to tweak about the farm? How's their light sources doing? Do they get destroyed? Okay, we'll put them on the right hand side. This one goes here. That one goes here. I won't compact anything yet, but I see something that can just be tweaked a little bit. I'll change it out. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll just pause it, and so we can save it. Oh, what do you think is more useless than polar bears? Farming Elder Guardians? Oh my goodness, farming Elder Guardians is really useful. You get sponges from Elder Guardians. It's the only renewable way to get sponges. I actually have an Elder Guardian farm, but it broke in 1.15.2 or something. They secretly broke it without telling me. That's how it kind of goes. Sometimes they don't tell you when they break your farms. They won't even put it in the change logs. Include entities. Include entities. I guess. Okay, turn back on again. Now we'll watch it and we'll see if it breaks. Pay attention to a couple different things. These pistons break, if the slime breaks, and these blocks here break from TNT, the dirt breaks, that sort of thing. And tick sprint. Kind of afraid to do this, but okay, it's not going too fast, which is good. You kind of still see what's going on. This might... This is actually putting a pretty big strain on my computer. I don't know how it's going to be if I try to open up my editing software at the same time. Okay, let's see how loud this is. A clip of this. Kind of loud for you guys. Let me turn it down a little bit. A clip of this. Save this clip. Farming villagers. Villagers are pretty useful. What do you guys think is the most useful farm? Did you make the most farm that everyone use? I think you're asking, haven't made a farm that everybody uses? Well, not everybody. Like, you know, some people never use farms. Even if they play vanilla survival Minecraft. Out of all my farms, which one is most likely for the most people to actually use? That is a good question. I don't know which one it would be. I'm guessing it has to be something that's really simple, because otherwise if it's too complicated, people won't use it. What do you guys think is maybe my iron farm? Gold farm might be a little bit complicated because you have to go above the bedrock ceiling. I just can't think. What else? Iron farm is pretty low. My villager breeder is not too bad. Like when it comes to really simple farms, like things I almost wouldn't even call farms, I don't really do many videos of those type of things. Like a chicken farm. I do have a chicken farm, but it's a looting chicken farm. I don't have like a normal chicken farm. I would guess maybe a chicken farm. Out of all the farms, I'm thinking maybe a chicken farm would be the one that most people would design. What do you guys think? Raid farm, gold, iron farm, gold farm, dupe farms maybe. Yeah, probably not the raid farm. Dupe farms like a rail duper, carpet duper. Yeah, those are probably pretty high up there. Oh yeah, the fishing, the AFK fishing, that is a pretty popular farm, but it's kind of complicated. I think if they just built the simple version of the AFK farm, not the treasure one, I think that one probably built by a lot of people. The wood farm also had every wood type. You can build separate farms. I'm sure you could try to make a farm that does all the tree types, but I don't think it'd be worth it. We have to unmute on Discord. Oh. How's that? Oh yeah, you can hear me now. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey.
Hello, Nada. We're on Discord, by the way, guys. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do the intro of this video. Have some pieces. We're gonna start by building the farm 16 block. Farm 16. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of that is says what farm I'm most proud of? Probably the beacon farm, just because it's one of my first farms that I made a video about. And it's been updating it over the years. I have to update it again because of the gold nerf. That shouldn't be too bad. the main limitation to my beacon farm is actually the wither skeleton skulls. So I think even if the amount of barters per hour gets nerfed, it shouldn't really matter too much for that farm, because the farm's like really slow. It's only like, I don't know, it's only like 7 beacons per hour, something really low. But it's a beacon farm, which is pretty cool. You guys talking about commas and periods again? Oh, 99.1. Wow. Chicken and cow. I don't know. Yeah, maybe people do make cow farms, but I think they're pretty useless. I don't know if I've really made any cow farms. Cookie farm. I think my cookie farm is actually just getting them for free with Hero of the Village. Villager gifts. What is that number, Jack? Is that a percentage or a big long number? Okay. So before I actually go into the tutorial on how to we're going to start by building the farm. We're going to start by building. This is the big farm tutorial. But before I do that, do a tutorial on the small version. 5 seconds. You don't even need a sword. So I need like a little bit of transition here. So I need to say something like, now once you have enough creaking hearts, and you want to build the fast version of the farm. Okay, let me try recording this. There's like so many things going on. I don't know how this doesn't work. Let me just push record and see what happens. So once you got enough resin to make enough creaking hearts for so once you have enough resin so once you have enough blocks of resin to so once you have 48 blocks of resin, you are so once you've used this little farm to get an so once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you have enough to build the faster version. We'll see how that sounds. If it sounds too weird, I might use something else. When it comes to doing these videos, like sometimes the transitioning between different topics is like the toughest part. This is the part that I struggle with the most. Try to make it flow between different topics. You get 48 blocks of resin. So once you've used this little farm to get an so once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks. need a sword. So once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you have enough to build the faster version. Okay, so now we need some images to go along with that. Hello there, Ray here, and welcome. So once you have silk touched your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before building the big machine. Hello there! Single item in the game Minecraft with a video to go along with it. If you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, or the pale carpet, or even the pale oak tree farms, I have them all linked down below in this farm everything document. If you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, or the pale carpet, or even the pale oak tree farms, I have them all linked down below in this farm everything document where you can find every single item in the game Minecraft with a video to go along with it. Okay. Seconds. You don't even need a sword. So once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you have enough to build the faster version. Oh, I think that the piston blew up, didn't it? I think I see that piston's missing. Document where you can find every single item in the game Minecraft with a video to go along with it. This new automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. I might change that up a little bit. Hey, Cassio. This new automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Okay. Automatic. Well, this is kind of the beginning of the video. I start the video out saying something like this. The resin farm is a must-have for everyone. The resin. And then maybe I do like the hello there, right here part. Hello there, right here. Right here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to change this, but for now, just see what it sounds like. This new automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Hello. Everyone. Hello there, Ray here. The resin clump. Here, the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be crafted into blocks of resin, which can be instant broke in survival, similar to slime and honey, but without broken survival. Similar to slime and honey, but without any of the negative walking effects, which makes them a great alternative for scaffolding. The clumps can also be smelted down. Walking effects, which makes them a great alternative for scaffolding. The clumps can also be smelted down into bricks, which can then be crafted for all the variations. I think that part sounds okay. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK resin farm. Despite it being simple, it produces tens of thousands. You can also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. Hello there, Ray here, and welcome. I have like 2 hello here's. Hello there, Ray here. Oh, wait, that one compared to this one. Hello there, Ray here. Okay, pretty similar. Produces tens of thousands. Hello there, Ray here. Hey, Infra. It's a little bit different, Infra. Oh, we did get a block that's way up high. Okay, let me save this and we'll make some more tweaks to the farm. And we'll come back to that. So the dirt's all here. The blocks are here. The torches are still here. This piston got destroyed. And why do we say that was going to happen? Oh, because it's extended. That's why. Okay, let's see if we can change this redstone a little bit. So we had this redstone hooked to this. What would that do? Okay, looks a little bit better. Let me time it with the tree pushing. Okay, that's not how I wanted. Want one to push and one to push down. Oh, that's a pretty tall tree. It's one short of max height. Maybe that'll work. Let me think about this. I think we said it was 10 logs and then leaves on top. I can't remember how thick the leaves were. I think the total might have been 11. I'm just trying to think of what would be the worst scenario. So worst scenario, I think the tree. Let me just go check the other world. Let's turn this off though. Is it done? I think so. Okay, so this is where we have, this is a maxed out tree. The very uppermost level is 2 layers of leaves. Ah, okay. So okay. So that means, what does that mean? I think we should be safe. So that means this layer should always be leaves and this layer should always be leaves. So the only reason this gets up here is because it didn't get destroyed and then it got pushed up. So let's watch when it actually pushes up, because that's going to make a difference. Like some of these get left behind, right? When the next tree grows, they can get pushed upwards. Like this one didn't get destroyed. Okay, I got destroyed that time. This piece. After a while, they get way up here. So we're trying to push them back down again, so they just don't clog up there. Because once they get up there, they just can't get destroyed. So even though this block maybe never will get destroyed, the ones underneath of it get pushed back down again. Yeah, just don't put periods in between words. It's fine if it's numbers. She doesn't like letters. We got one item that's stuck here. Okay. I don't know if it's really worth putting hopper minecart there. I guess it does pull it that direction, so maybe we could actually pull it. Actually, isn't that funny? If it could barely fit underneath of the that hopper. Could pick it up from already there. Interesting. Oh, we got a lava disposal. They're really full already? Dang. Oh, I just seen the pistons blow up. Why did the pistons blow up? Oh. It blew up that redstone way up there too. Is it still not hooked up? Oh, it's missing redstone here. No, it never extends or retracts during an explosion. I doubt it would get destroyed by these pistons here. Whoops. Okay, is my mic working again? Not used to having a mic so close to my face. Just want to make sure the tree is completely grown by the time it explodes. So if we have to, we can always put sticky pistons that are pushing down a sturdier block. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we can pay attention to the pushing thing. It grows a tree. Pushes down, pushes up. I don't think that should really affect it. Unless there was like 5 really big trees in a row, it might affect it. I mean, it's also not really doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be like letting blocks go up and then pushing back down again. But it's just preventing blocks from going up. I mean, it could also be like destroying leaves to make more saplings, but that's not really what it's intended to do. Oh, the camel's getting on the farm in the background. Okay, let's see. Instead of putting it here, maybe we could put it like between these two or something. Okay, let's stop it so it doesn't blow up. Okay. So what I want to do is power that piston, remove power from here. Halfway through this, put in a block. If I put a torch here, is it gonna update this here? Doesn't seem to. And then, or what I can do is I can put down here. Is it gonna affect it? Oh yeah, that affects it. Oh no. No. I should have froze the game right away. This is why we saved the game before we did anything. Okay. Load. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Game. Kill entity type equals TNT. No entity, okay. Load. Kill. Okay. So what was it doing again? Try to put a block in here. The TNT does update that one. So if I stick it here, torches here. And then we add in one more repeater over here. Wait, why is it broken? Wait, why are they all broken? Okay, that's better. Don't need that. Okay. Sometimes we change something. We break something. Let's turn it back on again. Let's hit the TNT update. Okay. So far, so good. Tick rate 2. Okay, the pistons are clearly retracted by time explodes. So it should be safe from that explosion. Did we solve our problem, guys? Maybe? Oh, that is a short tree. 3 blocks. Well, we're counting the bottom one. Okay, everything works properly, right? Is there anything else I need to tweak before we make another save? So this has to be... This is about as far as away it can be from the TNT. I guess there is TNT right there. That's kind of far away though. 2 blocks on this side, 3 blocks on this... No, wait. Okay, I guess it's 3, 4 blocks. There is no center, I guess. It's a 2x2. We're trying to protect the scaffolding from explosives. Okay, let's just double check the item pickup times. Okay, that looks good. These items you might have to put in something to pick up this here. You already get some items there. This is full though. Might be able... If I put a trap door here, I might solve that. Oh wait. Okay, let me... So if we throw item right here, what happens to the item? Did that move? It just happened so fast I didn't see it. It's stuck onto the trapdoor. That's a problem. Is there anything... Is there any block that's similar to a trapdoor that... a honey block can't get stuck on? Okay, we'll just stop the farm. Looks good up here so far. Oh, I guess I do need those immovable blocks. Let's go check our world. It's been a couple of days since we went into it. Okay. I think we just need to think of a different solution. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. So what we need is... let me just remove it. We don't want the items to get stuck there, but we can pick them up from underneath of that too if we have to. So let's just see how this works. Okay, so items are going there, and then what happened? I guess they fall through the hole. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Cyborg coming in with the Prime, 3 months worth it. Incredible. Really appreciate that, Cyborg. You guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get tons of cool perks. Check them all out with that link there in chat. But it's a great way to support me as it doesn't cost you anything extra. Just need to remember to come in each and every month and manually resub using your Prime. Twitch will pay me in full and you don't have to pay any extra. It's a great way to help me out. Just need to set your reminder monthly. You'd be just like Cyborg there. One of the perks, you even get your name at the end of all my videos. I think we could throw in, maybe just throw in a hopper underneath here or something. I might be able to remove that, put that in. Something like that. We don't need this, right? Well, we need something to hold in. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. Okay. So it's gonna be picked up by the hopper. It's gonna be put over there. Okay, we do need something on. It's not the worst still, but I might want to put something in there. Okay. So now they're all going to the same chest. So if we want to, we can always add more onto this chest. I think that solves our issue without complicating things. And we could put like a leaf block in here or something. Guess it also comes out this side, right? Oh. Okay, maybe we need it to purposely go out. I guess we could just kill it by putting a block underneath of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever reached that block. But that should get moved over, right? Yeah, it does. Cool. What happened here? Wait, how did we get a dirt block? Did it convert? What converted to dirt block? Did I do that? Can somebody tell me how that turned into a dirt block? Because I never had a dirt block on me, right? Somebody. I don't think I can grab a clip of it, but I don't think it's gonna tell me what's going on here. Grab a clip. Might be too late. It's cool. What happened here? That stay there. Yeah, what made it turn to dirt? Don't know. What is it called? Mangrove muddy root into dirt bug. Like I didn't have any hoe or shovel on me. So how would that have converted? Do you guys have any ideas? I guess you can't use shovel on it anyways. The only thing I could think is like a tree grew on it, but all I had was a single tree. All I have is a 2x2 tree, and for a tree to grow on it, I don't know which type of tree it would need to be. I think when big oak trees grow, they can convert stuff to dirt. It has to be a big oak, I think. Oh, maybe they don't anymore. Maybe, oh, maybe it's only if it's a grass block. I am thoroughly confused. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in my Discord under clips. Stream clips. What could it be? You can't grow a single fell oak tree farm. Like, you can't do that. So how would that have turned into a piece of dirt? I am confused. I'm thoroughly confused. I guess I should have stopped and relogged to see if it was ghost block. I mean, then again, I would not understand why they would make a ghost block. Like if you wanted to turn this to dirt block, like how would you even do that? Like I think you'd have to grow a azalea first. Maybe it's a spruce. No. I guess a 2x2 spruce will convert it to... That converts it to that. But then you can't really kill this unless you... Oh, you have to use a shovel on it? Are you guys as confused as I am? Oh, that looks kind of strange. Yeah, I don't know how that even happened. Okay, try azalea. That does that, but then you still need to convert this. I'm baffled, guys. And what all I was doing over here is breaking some stuff. Maybe I'll have to watch the full stream over. Oh, we did lose some items. Is it because it's full, maybe? I mean, we could put another hopper over here, I guess. Must just be the hopper was kind of full at the time. Place a block, the wire just can go out different side. Can I power this differently? Can power from up here, I guess. Just need to power this block. And that should have the same effect. I don't think it's going to cause any problems. Oh, need this block at all? Okay, so now what? Now it's coming out two sides. So now if I come in with leaves, now it's contained. I think that should work. I'll stop it and I'll save it just in case the design is specific. Okay. So I did not figure out how I accidentally converted that into dirt. But if you guys have any ideas, let me know. But let's save it. I'll put the word dirt here. And we'll start back up again. I'll make sure when we start it and stop it that it doesn't destroy anything. Oh yeah, what about the pushing thing? Did we get the pushing thing working? Or maybe we just wanted to keep it that way? Hey, Danny. Kind of wanted to... I mean, ideally, I want this to push up first and then this to push down. I mean, essentially what this is doing, it's preventing blocks from going upwards, which means they just can't get pushed upwards. Which means we would fail to plant a tree. And I feel like that's not, it's kind of defeats the purpose. But I guess the real thing is is there even time where I could, like, we don't push the tree up until when? Okay, push the tree up right before the two side explosions. I think I did that on purpose. Give as much room for the tree to grow. I mean, I feel like we could time this. We should be able to time this, right? They blow up, it pushes up, then it pushes down. How far off are we? Okay, let's put this back over here maybe. Is this how I had it, or does that update the TNT? Okay, so what was the problem with this? I think I extended too soon. Another thing with single player is I can pause the game whenever I want. Okay, so extends too soon. Okay, and then it gets pushed upwards. Yep. And then I guess we should hook it onto this piston maybe. Pushes upward. This torch turned off. That's when we should push. Maybe it could be a really brief push too. As soon as it turns on, I could push right and turn on. Let me just freeze the game. Oh. As soon as it turns on, it's still doing the outside push. So what if we make it move right as it turns off? Right there. That's not a bad time, because this piston hasn't, or this hasn't blown up yet, and then we can maybe retract it in time. Okay, we'll try that. So when this turns off, essentially we could just hook it up to this. Something like that. But I think we want to Oh, anonymous gifter. Ooh. Gave a gifted sub out to, is it Lily? Lily Eden? Lily, be sure to thank the anonymous gifter for that contribution. We're almost up to 50 Twitch subs, which is really cool. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. I wonder who the anonymous gifter is. Okay, so we might do something just with that in observer. We'll see what this does. Okay. That's not bad, is it? It's still... As long as it's not pushing exactly when it's exploding. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's done pushing by the time it pushes again. Purpose of the pistons? Once in a while the tree logs will just get way up here and then they just kind of pile up there. So this just kind of pushes them back down. We could try running it without it, but I remember a bunch of them piling up there. Like once in a while you get a log that's just out of reach of the TNT. So it just sits up there. And then eventually it gets so many of them that the pusher can't push anymore, and then you can't grow any more trees because the whole thing's full. Or at least one of the 4 sides is full. Okay, it's working pretty good. And it doesn't push when the bottom one's pushing in there. I don't think that's going to cause any problems. Because the tree really never grows that high to start with. Well, then again, I guess there is this one scenario. Try to think of all the possible scenarios which can break it. Fast tick work to see a problem. Well, you wouldn't really know it's a problem. What I'm thinking is happening is, let me just stop it. I'll try to walk you guys through what I'm thinking. So the highest tree can grow to here. The logs at least. But then they could get pushed up to here because the whole thing pushes up by 1. Right, so they're up here. And then a new tall tree comes in and it fills up to this height here. And then this thing pushes down. That doesn't do anything. And then this pushes up. And I think that would push it up to here. And then this thing would push back down again, and then that would just push it back down into the hole in the ground again. So you couldn't grow another sapling. That's what I'm thinking. But it wouldn't actually break the farm. It would just, you lose a cycle, because then it'd go through another cycle. I just have to push everything back up again. When the dragon farm, Ray, when the inner dragon farm. Wait, you think I'm gonna regret trying to do the dragon farm? Maybe I am. I mean, I don't mind it if I have time. Just that if I'm, you know, if there's other updates like this. I'd rather be doing this than dragon farm. Do a field to test. Well, I can kind of see what's going on, right? I'm just, if you watch what happens, this pushes down, this pushes up, and then this pushes back down again. Tick rate 2. Tick step. That pushes down. So, and then that pushes back up again. And then we get these last two. And these last two are the ones that actual ones that destroy the tree. But I mean, maybe we'll never run into this problem. It's kind of a very niche problem. Pushes down, so it blows it up. See, it does make some holes in the tree. So when it pushes up, it tries to fill those holes in. I did that on purpose to try to make it so that we can push those items out. You can see there's like an item that's over there. If there's an item, I try to get it pushed out, squish it out. Otherwise, it's gonna get destroyed by this next TNT. Yeah, but maybe it's not a problem. I mean, it's not actually gonna break the farm, but hey, Great Owl. Copper farm? I'm making a new copper farm. I'll be on video on it as soon as I do a video on this one. So if I just leave these logs here, I guess we'll see. They should get destroyed. At least, oh, that one did get destroyed. Those two might not get destroyed. Okay. Love your farms, by the way. Thank you, Great Owl. Welcome in. You lose one cycle, I think you don't need to add logic to resolve this problem, says Sylv. Yeah, I was just trying to wonder if I could, you know, set up a little bit differently so that it would not run into this problem. Like, I guess... The thing is, like, we want to push it down during the... We want to push down between the explosions. That way there's a chance that it explodes, makes a hole, and then we push down, we fill that hole. That's the kind of idea. If we push down the very beginning, that doesn't really... That doesn't... Well... We just end up with blocks there. That doesn't really help, I don't think. Yeah, the point, like the whole reason why I push up during the explosion and push down is to try to make holes, but it could also cause problems with items getting destroyed. I think that's the best solution. We'll continue watching this. Okay. Turn off that. Learn how to render distance. We'll just sprint for 3 days. So once you have silk touched your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK. Automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Hello. This new automatic resin. Okay, I need to redo this. Welcome in, Leo. New automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Hello there, right here. The resin. So how can I do this? I think I want to say something like from simple to pro, from easy to pro. You will want to build these automatic resin farms. Let me maybe write this down. Easy. From easy to pro. These AFK resin farms are a must-have. Or must-have in your world. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are must-have in your must-have for your world. Are perfect for your world. Are a must-have for your world. Okay. I think I might record this. Then we'll have to get some images to go along with the audio. How's the farm doing, by the way? Looks like one of the blocks got blown up. There's only one block that's up high. I think maybe there's, oh, I think did that one get blown up? No. Must be just be RNG could eventually blow it up. It's kind of fun to watch it fast because it almost looks like a Cookie Monster taking bites out of it. It's like, yum, 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 yum. There's like nothing left. I'm just watching it. Sometimes it doesn't clean up the very bottom logs. But can't really get the TNT any closer, otherwise it's gonna destroy the dirt underneath. Oh, okay. Let's record this. From easy to pro, these AFK from easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are must from easy to pro, these automatic from easy to pro, these from easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Guys, I got it. I totally got it. Oh, the sprinting stopped. I was like, why is the game look so slow now? Piece of wood will be there forever. I mean, there was 2 pieces of wood, but now there's only 1, so it did get, one of them got removed. And both the TNTs are mirrored, so they should, the other one should get removed eventually. Because it's all about RNG. The main thing is just, we don't want them to build up so much that the whole farm stops. But let me write in my notes. Can the farm work without top pushing pistons? Because maybe it does work without it. Just at one point when I was looking at it, it looked like I needed it. Okay, let's throw another clip in here. With some leaves, I guess. Well, the leaves will definitely break. Oh! Danny coming in with a stretch redemption. Thank you so much for that, Danny. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I could use a stretch. If you guys want to join me, we're going to get up out of our chairs and do a little stretch. We're going to start out by doing a big yawning stretch with our arms. We're going to reach up over our heads, reaching for the sky, reaching upwards, and we're going to come around, continue reaching, and we're going to then go down and touch our toes, stretch those leg muscles, at the same time rotating our wrists both directions, and also rotating our neck all directions. See if I can slide back into my chair without bumping my mic. Yeah, thank you, Danny, for that lovely stretch redemption. Feel a bit more awake. $24K remaining in the Dragon Fire. Everybody donate now. Guys, don't donate. No, don't. Only 24K? 24K, that means it only takes 12 people to reach it if everybody donates the maximum, right? From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Sounds a little bit weird. Or must-have in your world. World. I don't think I said the D. Have in your world. In your world. Farms are a must-have in your world. We could try recording that again. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Got first try, guys. I'm a professional now. Who is a professional? I am a professional. Jack, you didn't donate the full amount, the full 2K, or did you donate earlier? 99.2. Like how we have options now. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Wow, the D is still really quiet, huh? From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Interesting. Ah, I see. So we've been streaming for 3 hours. I still haven't drank like 2 cups of water. I must not be drinking enough. I blame the bot. The bot's not the bot's not telling me when to drink. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just missing it. This new automatic resin farm is a must-have for everyone. Hello there. Have in your world. Hello there, right here. The resin clumps are not right here. The resin clumps are not only. Hello there, right here. The resin clumps. It's a little bit of a unpleasant transition. Hello there, right here. The resin clumps are not. I might re-record this part here. Only useful. There's no such thing as a perfectionist when it comes to YouTube videos. Oh, I think it's you know, if you don't like, you know, if your Minecraft screen sits there a while, it gets low FPS. Let me see. Let me check my settings. Where are the settings again? Oh, reduce frames when AFK. When minimized. Yeah, only when minimized. Okay. And maybe just resetting itself every time I update to a new version or something. I don't know. Oh, that's actually a good quote. Not a. I blame the bot. I got a question for people from like a European country. Do you guys notice like some things changing over time? Like, do you notice something similar to like the whole comma verse period thing in numbers? You still call it decimal point? Is it really a point, like a decimal point, if it's not actually a dot? It's more like a smudge. This is actually a good quote. Huh? 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 Wait, yeah, that as a quote. Dude, you're just gonna keep quoting me talking about quotes. Your world. Hello there, Ray here. The resin clumps are now only. The resin clumps are. I think I want to record this as one piece. Hello there, Ray here. The resin clumps are now only used. Only because here we're talking doesn't mean that it isn't raised. Wait, what? Dude, you just literally quoted me again. Just going to quote me talking about quotes. You had to? You didn't have to. You chose to. Hello there, Ray here. The resin clumps are not only used. Okay, I think I can record this. Had it ready. It's too tempting. Okay, we'll try doing this. Hello. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for blah 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 blah, and then we'll just hook them together. Call it magic. Magic of editing. Maybe I should have waited for it to finish recording. Ooh, flickery. Yeah, I'm still working on thinking about getting a new computer set up. I know a lot of people in that community post asking people's opinion on what type of computer build I should go for. Maybe I should put it up here, maybe? Some people said wait for the new NVIDIA graphics card coming out January, but it sounds like it might be a bit longer than January. There it is. Like, I think the high-end version is in January, but I don't think I need the high-end version. Because that said something like 4K. Like, there's no way I'm watching Minecraft in 4K. Like, how many FPS is Minecraft normally? 20 times a second. So that means it's only 20 FPS. Like, you could literally watch Minecraft in 20 FPS. I mean, it wouldn't look as smooth, but... Ray enthusiast. Oh yeah, yeah. The quote command is open to everybody. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for blah blah blah. There, Ray here, and the resin. There, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only. Sounds a little bit muffled. Hello there, Ray here. The resin. Are now resin and the resin guys, it's the resin right here, and resin clumps here, and resin clumps are not only and resin and the resin here, and the resin clumps are. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. Maybe I should record this all as one big piece. How's the tree farm doing, by the way? Oh, that one log did get destroyed. Resin clumps are not only useful for adding. Resin clumps are not only used. Clumps are not only. Hey Barry, how you been? Here, and the resin clumps are not. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are. Maybe I just need to talk a little bit slower. Hello there. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for yada yada yada. Actually, wait, I destroyed the. Have in your world. Oh, let me see if I can find that clip again. There, right here. This is what I get for editing on stream. I'm deleting pieces which I should not delete. Is the E? The E is just the check my microphone, make sure it's working, and also it's a transition without too much explosive in my audio. Yada yada. Wait, is that how you really spell the word yada? I never thought about it. Hope Core. Wait, what is Hope Core? I've not heard that term before. Oh. Prefix every message with E. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for... The resin clumps are not only used. Okay, let's combine these. Hello there, Ray here. Okay, this is where the real magic occurs. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only good for the resin clumps are not only good clumps are not only clumps are not the resin clumps here, and the resin clumps are not only used. Well, that's not so bad. What did I do wrong? Resin clumps are not not only clumps are not and the resin clumps are not only still sounds bad. The clumps are not only clumps are not only are not only used. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only useful for adding clumps are not only useful for sounds a little bit better. I could try to record that all as one bit, but I'm sure to make a mistake. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be crafted into... Sounds more natural. Just don't want, you don't want the video to be... have too many weird, like, abruptions. Okay, let's listen to this. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be crafted into blocks of resin, which can be instant broke in survival, similar to slime and honey, but without any of the negative walking effects, which makes them a great alternative for scaffolding. The clumps can also be smelted down into bricks, which can then be crafted for all the variations. Oh, okay. What peak promise to keep an eye? Wait, did you quote that? And then be crafted for all the variations. That sounds pretty good. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK red. And then I need to redo this part now. Resin farm, despite it being simple, produces tens of thousands of resin per hour. You can also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. Okay. Okay, so I have this simple one we're going to build first. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, we're entertaining you. I'm not streaming to entertain you. I'm streaming to be entertained by you. I don't know if I said it exactly like that, but yeah, that was the meaning behind it. How's the tree farm doing? Hasn't run out of bone meal yet. I wonder how much bone meal it uses per hour. Let me write down my notes. Yeah, 266 quotes already? Wow. Man, you guys are just on a quoting roll. I noticed that whenever I start getting tired, that's when I start saying stuff that's worthy of quoting, I guess. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one in, I'll show you guys how to build up this. It produces tens of thousands. You can also build this up just by using the. Okay, so this piece goes after this. This little farm to get 48 blocks of resin. You have enough to build the faster version. Oh, that's a pretty good quote there. Number 20. You could also build this up just resin. You have enough to build the faster version. You could also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down. If you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, we're going to start by building the farm 16 blocks above the ground, as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. That way the creakings will spawn in our farm and not outside of it. We're going to come in. I think this is probably the best spot to put it in, right here. Because before people like start using the block by block tutorial, they can use the schematic if they want to. You could also build this up just by using the world download or this, as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. That way the creakings will spawn in our farm and not outside of it. We're going to come in and put in a chest in the air and then a hopper attached. Blocks away from anything else in the area. We're going to start by building the farm 16 blocks above the ground, as well as 16 blocks away from anything. You could also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. You could also not outside of it. You could also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. Okay, I think that's a good time to mention it. Down below. We're going to come in and put in. Alrighty. There. We're going to come in and put in a chest in the air and then a hopper attached to that. Then we're going to put in 4 blocks. I'm going to use glass just so you guys can. You can always craft these things back down into the clumps if you want to. Now we're going to come in and place in some full. Hey. Talk more, we need quotes. I'm trying to listen to what I'm saying in the video. I also get pretty tired, I think because I just ate too much. Let's try the yellow as a color. You could also build this. Also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. We're going to come in and put in a chest in the air and then a hopper attached to that. Then we're going to put in 4 blocks. I'm going to use glass to transport the items into the chest after we have crafted them. Then we're going to put in 4 blocks. Then we're going to put in 4 placed in some full cubed squared solid blocks like so. Now we're coming in. Okay. 16 through 95 are all added in the same day? Really? Oh. If you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale... So once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you have enough to build the faster version. If you're looking to build... I need a transition between these two different talking points. Guardian. Guardian, huh? I'll say too much. I do feel quite tired. We'll never know. That does remind me, I need to archive the past month's streams. I was just thinking that one way you could figure it out is by watching the stream that it's associated with. It said golden stream? Wait, why would it say golden stream? I don't know. Taught Ray a lesson from quoting him. Anything you say can be used to quote you. That's like what they say in the law. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. To build the big one, you could then just use the big farm. But if you want to continue to use this farm here, you just have to sit here with the auto clicker clicking every 5 seconds. You don't even need a sword. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Crafted for all the variations. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK. So I can say something like, now you know. Let's get into this. So now let's now show you how to build the simple one.
Now you know.
Wait, did I say that? When did I say that? Police are quoting business. You are guilty. I'm getting distracted. I'm forgetting what I was even gonna say. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK resin farm despite it being simple. The variations. So, I might say, so to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the simple farm. To get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the simple farm. Easy farm. Okay, I'll record this. E So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. That sounds super energetic. Otherwise people will be like, why do you sound so depressed? That's what people used to comment in my earlier videos, because I just talked normal. But I do notice that, like, when I listen to my videos back, it's like, oh, I don't sound very excited or happy, even though I am. I think people just got so used to the energetic videos that when people talk normal, it sounds like they're depressed. Okay, let's add this bit into the video. Why do you sound such a... Uh-oh, Danny's in on it. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. All the variations. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. I'll show you guys how to produces tens. Maybe I should save this clip for a transitional thing. Well, the date system is European or whatever. I mean, I actually prefer that over the American month, day, year. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. Once you have silk touch, your very first. The easy farm. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead. Okay, I think we need to get more images now. Silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by having the Okay, so Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in about 15 seconds. Guys, I'm going to grab some more water, use the opportunity to check out my socials. They're on screen and in the chat, or my new video about the new Gold XP Pigman nerf. And I'll see you guys back in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so it stopped. Increase this. Save it. Okay, so now we need to get some images of this. I guess we want to bring that down. It should spawn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Poison doesn't work on them, does it? No. Guys, it feels like he's following me. Okay, so I just need to get some footage of this, preferably when it's running. Okay, ideally I'd want a video of another person hitting it. Maybe I can record like this. Remove that. Zoom in. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. I had to remove the controllers.
See ya.
Let's see it. I mean, it's about as good as you can get. I don't know what other angle I can get this from. Maybe I could try and get it from this angle, maybe. Okay. You guys are just on a courting craze? I don't know, what do you want to call it? I just hate it when like autocorrect somehow gets it in its head that like a certain word is like spelled differently and it just keeps doing that. There's this one word I keep typing with my phone and it keeps thinking it's something else. It's really strange too. It's just like, it's a really simple word. It's like the word for or something. And it's like you type the word for and it's like, do you mean just F-O? It's like, or something really weird. Do you just mean F-R? And it's like, what? No, I mean, an actual real English word, guys. Wait, what does that even say? Courting? Courting? Did I say that? I feel like you guys are just making up stuff now. You think so? You think so? I guess you could grab a clip and see if I just said that. Okay, let's go to other farm. Oh my goodness, there's creepers in here! Okay. Maybe we should tell people to put some light in here. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not gonna like the idea of having creepers in their farm and a skeleton. Okay. Let's get some footage of the farm running. Okay, first we need to get him inside. Dally up. What do you mean? Jack has to go to bed. What are you guys talking about? Once Jack goes to bed, you guys won't be able to quote anymore. Actually looks pretty cool. Okay, we got some cool images. Cool, 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 cool. You literally quoted that. How am I still surprised? What was the record last time? What's the total number? Wait, did I say that today? I don't remember saying any of these things. You're like literally making a whole lore story with all the different quotes hooked together, and people have to go to a previous quote to learn what the current quote means. Could get to 300, but Sliving Jack not allowed since. Okay, what other image I want? I guess we can get maybe some panoramas of this, maybe. This bottom piece. Okay, so we got some images. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Okay, we need... I'm gonna go find a forest. Where, is that the cricket I came from? Can't be this one, can it? Ah, it is. Okay. Come on. Chase me down. Okay. Hey, stay here. We need you for the video. You're on Canda camera. Is it Candy camera? Canda camera? Cama camera? I can never remember. Canda camera. What is it? Part of the sentence, make more quotes. Dude, you guys are desperate. Okay. I don't know, that's probably not a very good clip. Let me, okay, that's for that. Where's this creaking? Where's... Oh. Run! Okay. Dude, it's not even this. It's not even the right one. Whatever. Hey, I'm looking at you. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so alternative is building it at the location. Okay, so I got some clips of that. Why is there a rabbit on top of that? I don't know. Maybe I should run from here to over there. That makes more sense. Remember when they came out of the dark oak forest? And it was like, oh yeah, people are supposed to be scared. There's monsters inside of it. And people were like, yeah, we're just gonna hop on top of the the top of the trees. That's exactly what people do. Same thing with this forest. I guess, yeah, I wanted to show a clip of me burning it down too, right? Maybe kind of far away from where we were working before. Oh, there's a lava. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wait, what was the record amount of quotes? Did you say I missed it in chat? Almost at 290th. Exactly what people do. Record is like 70? How can it be 70? Huh. Awkward silent follows. I'm never good at saying stuff in one go. Usually have to think about it. Keep quoting, but how many do you have so far today? 70 seems like a large amount. Okay. That's a good clip. Yeah, it's a pretty easy way to find the hearts. Freaking right for the life and can't even burn to death. Oh, I guess you can't get destroyed though. Guys, it's a torch. The torch, guys. Wood with flame on top. I forgot the moss blocks also burn up. It's burned up and not burned out. Burned out. Dude, you're misquoting it. You said the torch guy? I said, guys, it's a torch. Burned out should be the quote itself. A partnership? What do you have to offer there, QN? You're miscoding these? Ads from tech companies. You can always send me them through my business email. It does look kind of strange. That kills all the moss. I guess that's one way. One way to remove grass is to convert it to pale moss and then just burn it. Though it don't look like you do a very good job at it. Only 5 to go. Wait, you're already close to 70 or whatever? Well, we got our clip. I'll try to delete this world so I don't run out of computer space. Okay, what else we need? We need more clips. I just can't remember of what. We'll add these. We'll add these, and then we'll see what's left. Okay, we'll turn this farm where you guys can watch this while I do some more editing. Still move all these clips into my main editor. And then to add all the other little pieces. We got about an hour to do this before I need to get ready for bed. Minus, wait, we started at minus, then 260. Wait, are we getting close to 300? This has been, oh wait. I'm getting confused. Successfully added 298. Yeah, okay. You just quoting me what I just read from the chat. How is that even a real quote? Okay, let's pull these clips in and see what we got. Should be the 300th quote. I mean, it's not a bad quote. Started at a little under 60. So if you really want to reach the goal of 70, dude, you have to go so much further. It's 40. You still gotta do 30 more quotes. Okay. What is this? I can put this over here. I need to finish this video before I fall asleep. I think I should do a stream where I just like run a farm or something. Only 30 to go. But you don't know how long I'm going to stream. What if I stop the stream right now? right when you get to 59, then I'm going to stop it. Wait, what's the record again? 70? 69? You'll get 69 and you won't be able to even tie the record. From easy to pro, these AFK res. From easy to pro, these I don't sound too good. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are a must-have in your world. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, are not only useful. How is this? Only used. Not only. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm falling asleep, man. Making mistakes. They're right here, and the resin clump. And the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be crafted into blocks of resin, which can be instant broke in survival, similar to slime and honey, but without any of the negative walking effects, which makes... Oh, gotta mute this one. Infinite quotes. No, I've fell asleep while streaming before. During a 24-hour stream. The clumps can also be smelted freaking hard, or at least found one inside of the forest. You can for all the variations. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by having of the negative walking effects, which makes them a great alternative. So to get then be crafted for all the variations. So to get all those lovely bricks, which can then be crafted for all the variations. Bricks, which can then be get all those lovely blocks. Let's first build variations. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's do bricks, which can then be crafted for all the your first initial ones before building the big machine. To get your first initial ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by having the logs and the all the variations. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones. You can go ahead and build this one inside of the forest. You can go ahead and build to get power. Start out by having ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by what if we quote silence? Don't forget to talk so we can... It's just a ploy to make me talk. Need to focus. Ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by having the logs and then creaking heart and then a log and a vertical like this. We're going to put some buttons around this. That's a pretty good one right there. Which is then going to get and then we're going to have a sticky piston behind this log. It's going to come from this signal here, which is then going to here, which is then going to get powered by this repeater on 2, which is okay. What are we doing again? Why is there so much pausing of your little farm here? Otherwise, just go to wherever. Oh yeah, this is a bad clip. Add quote silence. Ray, when tired, I'm going to actually added it. Guys are getting desperate. It turns night in your world. You hit it, it's going to spawn in some farm here. Otherwise, just go to wherever the creaking spawns, and then when you hit it, and then this signal is going to come. Did I actually hit it? And then this signal is going to come from either side. It's going to come from either side from this redstone, which comes from these two blocks, which initially comes from the 2 observers. So whenever it turns night in your world, a creek. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kill the skeleton. We come back again. And then the signal is going to come from either side from this redstone, which comes from these 2 blocks, which initially comes from the 2 observers. That's a pretty good clip. Here you can get the creaking to a creak turns night in your world. What the heck is that? Oh my! What's that spider doing? Turns night in your world. A creaking will spawn nearby. If you build this up in the air, you can get of your little farm here. Of your little farm here. Otherwise, just go to wherever the creaking spawns, and then our system, and that's going to put okay. I sped this up,
which is
but I
going to
can't
activate
see.
the entire system, and that's going to push the block forward, and then it's going to reset. And we have these.
It's so hard to see this.
Pick them up before it
It's right here.
ends up.
Now what are you guys doing? Wait, you're already at 312? Yo, I looked away for like a minute. Quoting you, of course. It's the 8th of December for me. The bot is the 7th. Yeah. But how far do you guys have to get? Okay, so 60 plus 70 is 40, 30. So you have to get not quite to 330. So you're still like 15. I think you're exactly 15 chords away. And you have like about 30 minutes. Okay, let's get rid of that 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean typically to start getting ready for bed. Well, do I? Maybe it's longer. No, yeah, it must be longer, right? Must be like an hour and a half. Apparently there wasn't enough light here. What are you doing up here? What? A light level of 9. How did you spawn up here? Wasn't he a light level of 0 or something? Where could it have spawned? There's torches there. I'm not sure where that spider could have spawned from. Well, maybe it spawned here? No. Dude, I don't remember any of those quotes you guys are quoting. I don't know. I think it spawned when it's like getting moved or something weird. Did it come from above? It's possible. Though, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we do got some down here. Okay. Oh, we also got some guys in here. Okay. Okay, I forgot we need to put torches in. Make sure to place down torches so that you don't get other hostile mobs. And make sure to have plenty of light so you don't have other hostile mobs spawning on your platform at night if you place torches in these areas. You'll avoid getting mobs spawning in. Actually, we should probably check the spot way over here. Oh, but maybe... Oh. Okay, let's just turn daytime. It's kind of cool to watch. And to prevent other hostile mobs from spawning in your farm, make sure to place in double torches here as well as here and anywhere else you see mobs spawning. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I'll put some torches in this one. What do you think about quotes? Are you gonna quote me if I tell you? You have a quota on the quotes? Dang, you guys are fast. Hurry up to 320. Oh, there's an ad break. Let me, I'm gonna close my window while there's an ad break. I think it's below freezing right now. Okay. I am back. Did I drop my phone in the beginning of the stream and never even picked it up? Must have. I think you're almost there. Don't you have to get up to... What did I see? 3... Yeah, I think it's get about 3:30. I guess you're 10 away. Better be good quotes. Hey, Just. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna go back to the editing. What? When did I ever say that? Wait, what's the difference between quote edit and quote add quote? Oh, I see. It's you said that. I get it. Ah, you guys are on a roll.
From easy to pro, these AFK resin farms are must have in your world. Hello there. Must have in your world. Are must have in your world. From easy to pro. From easy to pro. From
Okay, I like this other one better.
From easy to pro.
Wait.
Must have in your world. Hello there. They're right here. And the resin clumps are not only from easy to pro. From easy to pro. Easy to pro.
Okay, that's one cycle.
From easy to pro.
And then we do the other one. Another one will be this one.
But they can also be crafted into.
I like this moving one better.
Great alternative for scaffolding. Walking effects, which makes them a great alternative for. From easy to pro. Pro. Pro.
Intro is very important.
These AFK resin farms are must have in your world. Very first creaking heart inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first. Pro, these AFK resin farms are must have in your world. Hello there, right here.
Okay, maybe that works. What, did I really say bro? That's not like me. You think I'm saying bro? I'm not saying bro.
To pro these AFK.
It's saying pro. You thought I was saying bro all this time? I'm saying pro. Does that mean I need to re-record this? Because it sounds like bro.
From easy to pro, these.
Maybe I need to put the text on screen. Oh. Okay, what I got left to do? We're almost there, guys. Hold it together.
Have in your world. Hello there, Ray here, and the resin clumps are not only useful for adding texture into pre-existing blocks, but they can also be crafted into blocks of resin, which can be instant walking effects, which makes them a great alternative for scaffolding. The clumps can also be smelted down into bricks, which can then be crafted for all the variations. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. World, a creaking will spawn near. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. So once you So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. Build the easy farm.
Can I not click? Oh, what the heck? I don't know what's going on.
First build the easy farm. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart. So once you have once you have silk touch your very first creaking. Once you have touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside. inside of the So once you have silk touch, your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before, or at least found one inside of the forest. It's the big farm.
Did not leave a lot of room. But it still says 8th. The date? Or wait, what? Record beaten like the children in some states. What the heck? Beaten children? I am with no audio, so I cannot tell you any more quotes. Record is beaten. Really? Oh, congrats, guys. What are you gonna do for the rest of the stream?
Or at least found one inside of the So once you have silk touch, your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones.
This is kind of cool to watch.
The forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine. Buttons around this very top log. We're gonna have
Hey, Power. Halfway to the next stretch, huh? Do you still have a world of a lay slime farm? Yes, it's in the description of the video. Yeah, all the world download and schematic are both in the description of whatever video. Oh, your X quote is going to be 333. Oh, happy birthday. And welcome in the stream. It's supposed to be, I think I'm supposed to stream for another hour, but I don't know why. I feel like it's been a long time. Because I normally stream like 6 hours, right? Okay. I'm gonna render this out as a video. And then I can make it faster again. Haha, you spelled it wrong. The number of the quote. Wait, is it rendering that part too? Whatever. I can cut it out. Oh, is it rendering over? Oh, it's rendering it twice. Okay. Cancel that. Okay, I made a mistake somewhere in here. Ah, here it is, right here. Freaking hard, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before building the big machine. Okay. Yeah, we'll render it, but I need to turn off resampling. Now, let's try for rendering it. Hey, eat, east. Oh, I feel bad for you. You just joined the chat. It's like, what's going on? It's like, oh, we're just quoting Ray. Okay, render is finished. We got a new clip. Okay, so we got a new clip. Get rid of the old clip. Shrink down.
Or at least found one inside of the forest. You can go ahead and build the and build the build the
Okay.
little machine just to get. So once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside.
Wait, what was the 333 quote? It was just drink water? That's all it was? That was your plan for the 333 quote. Dang. Wait, how late is it for you, Jack? Should you be sleeping? Aren't you tired? Sleepy Jack, go to bed. Time for your bedtime.
Once you have silk touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine.
It's 1 a.m. That's still fine. What do you mean it's fine? It's not fine. It's past your bedtime. Okay. Have a good one there, Power. Yeah, it's me, like, I don't know how to describe it. Just a tongue going back and forth. Just make like a O sound with your lips. Ooh. And then just go back and forth with your tongue. Make sure to breathe. Thanks, guys, for the reminder. Smells like air. This, we're going to put some buttons and aren't you tired of quoting, Jack? You've been like a very helpful mod, Jack, so I think you should take the rest of the day off. You know, take it easy. Hey, THK. Okay, he says, guess who's back? Guys, everybody gets in the chat. Who's back? Who's back? Yo mama. Did I get it right? Dude, I feel bad for anybody who finds your quotes. They're going to be wondering what exactly happened that caused you to produce all these quotes. So to get all those lovely blocks, let's first build the easy farm. So once you have Silk Touch, your very first... Where's the image? Oh. Hey, monkey. Both young and adventurous. Guess what she decided would be fun thing to do this weekend? Probably like something really lame, like watch a TV show. Always wanted to do, and now she has. Clean shaved my head. I'm now bald. Really? Yeah, the way you told it, let me guess that it's something. Very not adventurous. Right, she always wanted to shave your head. That was her idea? That's something you just couldn't do when the kids were around. Just had to wait till the kids were gone before you could shave. Dang. I think it was my...
So once you have Silk Touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build
Is the tree farm still working? Anything about Boderham and anything for Boderham? Sounds like a plan. I need to keep moving. I'm gonna fall asleep.
build the easy farm. So once you have Silk Touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of So once you have Silk Touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one. So once you have Silk Touch your very first creaking heart, or at least found one inside of the forest.
Wait, are you telling me you shaved your head right before wintertime? Isn't and you're also sick? Wait, don't they always say if you cut your hair before wintertime, you're gonna get cold and you're gonna get sick? That's what I was always told. Have a good one there, Danny. We just cut down on quotes by half now that Danny's not here. I thought people normally cut their hair in the summertime when it gets hot.
Or at least found one inside of the forest. the forest.
Wait, what's the difference between these?
And build the So once you have Silk Touch, your very first Creaking Heart, or at least found one inside of the forest, you can go ahead and build this little machine just to get your first initial ones before building the big machine. So you want to start out by having the logs and then Creaking Heart and then a log and a vertical like this. We're going to put some buttons around this very top log. And then we're going to have a sticky piston behind this log here, which is then going to get powered by this repeater on 2, which is going to take a signal from this block here. And then the signal is going to come from either side from this redstone, which comes from these 2 blocks, which initially comes from the 2 observers. So whenever it turns night in your world, a creaking will spawn nearby. If you build this up in the air, you can get the creaking to eventually spawn directly on top of your little farm here. Otherwise, just go to wherever Otherwise, just go to where just go to wherever the creaking. You hit it, it's going to spawn in some resin in 2 to 3 locations along this log right here. And since we only have 3 locations where it can spawn, it's going to end up always putting at least 1 resin in front of these observers, which is going to activate the entire system, and that's going to push the block forward, and then it's going to reset. And we have these hoppers right underneath of it, so immediately when the block moves, resin. Otherwise, just go to wherever the creaking spawns, and then when you hit it, it's going to spawn in some resin in 2 to 3 locations along this log right here. And since we only have 3 locations where it can spawn, set. And we have these hoppers right underneath of it, so immediately when the block moves, falling off to any other location. And then once you have enough to turn around and make enough Creaking Hearts to build the big one, you could then just use the big farm. But if you want to continue to use this farm here, you just have to sit here with the auto clicker clicking every 5 seconds. You don't even need a sword. But if you want to continue to use this farm here, you just have to sit here with the auto clicker clicking every 5 seconds. You don't even...
I thought you were already in bed there, Jack.
A sword. So once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you have enough to build the faster version.
I thought you're already snoring up some disease. Dude, you haven't went to bed and I'm already thinking about going to bed. What type of, how do we have such different sleep schedules?
Farm. But if you want to continue to use this farm here, you just have to sit here. Sword. So once you've used this little farm to get... So once you've used this little farm to get 48 blocks of resin, you...
Whoops. How did I manage to click through it? It's weird sometimes like that. Well, I guess we could take a look at this farm. How's it doing? No random pieces of dirt. That's good. Nothing blew up yet. Good start. I guess I could try removing these blocks and see if anything blows up. You get it perfect? I know. So far it looks good. I should probably do that test where it just keep summoning TNT at the exact location where they blow up. And then see if it destroys stuff. That would be the best way to test it. Rather than hoping we get that type of RNG. I don't think I need a mod to do that. Well, we filled up. There's actually a lot of logs. We'll change up the angle. You guys can look at something else. Okay.
blocks of resin, you have enough to build the AFK resin farm, despite it being resin per hour. Resin farm, the pale moss block is 1,000 resin per hour. Build up this AFK resin farm. The faster version. You have enough to build the faster version.
Okay, we're coming along. I got like 40 more minutes.
I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK resin farm, despite it being simple. It produces. If you're looking to build the eye blossom farm, the pale moss, build the faster version.
So you think you don't need me? You're very lucky. I don't go by what you need. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. So you're making me yawn. Me just thinking about how tired you must be makes me yawn. You're already at 344. What the heck?
To build the faster version. I'll show you guys how to build up this AFK resin farm, despite it the faster version. If you're looking
Ooh, THK's back. Gonna crack down on all those illegal quotes you've been doing there, Jack. Yeah, you hear that, THK? Jack's been doing a bunch of illegal quoting. Jack, do you have a permit to do all that quoting? I think your permit only allows 10 quotes per day. I think you're over limit.
it produces tens of thousands resin per hour.
Give me my permit so I can tell you what's on it. See, I have to give out the permits, therefore I am full control of who quotes what.
Faster version. If you're looking to build
Hey, welcome in, Ed. I have seen Doctor Who. Only a couple of them, though. One says, are you my mommy? Mommy. Yeah, that one scared me, so I stopped watching them. Version. If you're looking to build the what if you're looking to build a let's re-record this one. If you're looking to build the but if you are looking to build the Eye Blossom Farm or the blah blah blah. Gonna stop too addictive. I do like the concept of Doctor Who, like actually I don't really know what Doctor Who's concept is, but I just got like the idea of like looking at futuristic cities or futuristic planets, and I think Doctor Who is like one way, like it's one way you can show like a whole bunch of different types of planets and potential planets with life in a series without it being weird. I mean, maybe like in every single Doctor Who episode, did they kind of go to like a different planet kind of thing? I really, does somebody even tell me what Doctor Who's about? Historically futuristic fantasy mix. Okay, so what year does it take place in the present day, right? Like, is it early 1900s or 1800s? I can't quite remember, because there's like a phone booth, right? So it must be like, since there's phones, so maybe like 1950s or something. No. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people comment in my video saying that it's like the Weeping Angel. And I looked it up. I just seen like a couple images, but I didn't watch the series episode or whatever. How many episodes are there across all the seasons? Police box. What are you talking about, police box? I thought it was a telephone box. Now you're gonna get me curious. I'm gonna have to watch a video that summarizes Doctor Who for me, so I don't have to bother watching all the episodes. Police call box? Wait, those boxes are only made to call the police? They're not actually a normal telephone booth? Dang. Telephone booths are red. Oh, and his is blue. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. Did we ever have something like that in the United States? That's not how you spell curious, is it? Flashing program. This is how you know your programs are working properly, guys. if your programs aren't flashing, how do you know they're working? See mine flashes, so that's how I know it's working. All you guys that think mine is broken, it's literally telling me that's working by flashing. It might be a program that's 11 years old, but still works, so. Entire computer screen flashes. It's just telling you that your computer screen's working. Computer screen's just trying to tell you, you know, I'm working. But if you are looking to build the iBlossom farm or the blah blah blah. If you're looking to build the iBlossom the farm or the iBlossom version. But if you are looking to build the iBlossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, or if you are looking to build the iBlossom farm, Dude, actually watching a Doctor Who movie sounds more exciting than editing this video. Have they made Doctor Who movies, or is it just TV shows? Dude, I think you're gonna break the bot by quoting so much. TV show? There's no movies at all? 21 seasons? Oh my goodness. I mean, they're still making them, right? Right? Because they switched over to a lady a couple years ago, right? So every time they switch characters, is there like a story to why they switch characters, or is it just like goes on without explaining anything? Hmm. They die and then regenerate. They have a new body. Really? Okay, that's kind of bizarre. I don't know if I could follow that storyline. So you're saying at the end of the season, whenever their character ends, did they actually show the part where that previous character dies? Yeah, you should go to bed there, Jack. You have enough to build the faster version. But if you are looking to build the iBlossom farm, the pale moss block, the pale hanging moss, or the pale carpet, or even the pale oak tree farms, I have them all linked down below in this farm everything document where you can find every single item in the game Minecraft with a video to go along with it. I have to get images for all those. Oh, great. Go along with it. We're going to start by building Oh, that's not the right one. Christmas music wants to make you want to cry. That's not good. I actually have it turned down quite low so I can hardly hear it.
The pale moss.
Oh yeah, we gotta add the material list. Okay. I hate Christmas music so bad. It's definitely different. $14 to go, that I can sleep perfectly. Wait, why do I got 14 more? 6. Oh, you're gonna try to go for 100? You're gonna try. Oh, no, I added 100 quotes in a single stream. Dude, you just like. In one day, you did more quotes than like in a whole year, in a couple of years worth. Dude, we're gonna reach 1,000 quotes in no time. This keeps going. Yeah, I should bring this back so you guys can see that. Oh yeah, and talk about material list. Okay, let's grab the material list. You know they say like when you're tired, not to drive. They drive a vehicle because it's like similar to being drunk. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm so tired that it's getting so it's like my actions are like just like being drunk. I think this is materialist. What was that supposed to mean? Because you quoted it all wrong. You're just interpreting what I'm saying and then quoting your interpretation. We're gonna start by building. Start by building the farm 16 blocks above the ground, as well as as well as 16 blocks. Okay, I'll have to add material list to this as well. We're gonna start by building the farm 16 blocks above the ground, as well as 16 blocks away from anything else. Blocks away from anything. That way the creakings will spawn in our farm and not outside of it. You could also You're gonna quote yourself. I see.
I Blossom Farm. Of the ground, as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. That way the creakings will as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. Anything else in the area. That way the creakings will
You get up at 6 a.m. You better go to sleep. Monday. It's not Monday tomorrow. It's Sunday. Well, the day after tomorrow. Okay, misread that.
as well as 16 blocks away from anything else in the area. That way the creaking will spawn in our farm and not outside of it. You could also build this up just by using the world download or the schematic down below. We're going to come in and put in a you could also build this up.
Is that yellow? I can't even tell. My computer went to night mode. I think it's yellow. I'll only do anything. How many more did they go? Wait, do you have to add the date thing to it? Or does it automatically do that? It's 6/5. I think that's 58. Bot can't keep up with you. What is left to do in this video? Oh, I have to add all these.
Now check out this playlist on how I designed an automatic farm for... Have you clicked that subscribe button yet?
Oh, what was the last one? Oh, 58. Oh, and then you're at 59. Well, congrats on adding 100 quotes in a single day. You must be a fairly good typer. That's incredible. 360, hey, like a 360 degrees. 360 no scope. Yeah, you haven't even reached 6 hours in the stream.
Subscribe button yet? Do me a big favor and click that like button, as it really helps out.
How long is this video? Like 20 some minutes? 22 minutes?
Now on the far side over here, we're going to play. And this will also let the player access the whacking of the creaking. Let the player access the whacking of the creaking. Now placing a water source there as well as there. The creaking. Do me a big favor and click that like button, as it and then we're going to place another row in on here. Have Twitch or Amazon Prime? Be sure to use it up. Have you clicked that subscribe button?
It might, Eddie. I still have to test that. I'm just trying to work for the pale one first. I wasn't even reading chat. I was so focused on editing the video. Can't wait till the future comes where I'll just have a device that tells you what I'm thinking in my mind. And that way I don't have to talk. Because I'm busy just thinking about what goes where and what will sound good.
Now we're ready to place in the platform, which is going to have the creaking spawn on top of, as well as the resin. We'll start out by placing some solid blocks like this. Now we're going to take this platform and spawn proof this area there. And then you can come over here, and in front of this torch, we're going to place in a sticky piston with an observer pointing. Now we're ready to place
Maybe a minute apart's not. Might be a little bit too fast. Yeah. I'll give it a try. Now we're going to take this platform and replace in some top slabs, a total of 7 going. This direction. I know, scream down the mic to subscribe. Wait. You think screaming at the mic will make them subscribe? Probably make them unsubscribe. Okay, we got one more to add, then we should be done with the main stuff. I still have to add the music. What else? Music, little images, some other little things. Oh, as long as I'm looking in the direction. Now, if night comes while you're building this, this is the main spot where the player will be AFKing. You can use it. Now we're ready to run the farm. I think this is a good spot for it. Move this and use the lever on the side. You can turn the farm. And make me subscribe. Yes, no, no, yes. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, yeah, no. Whoops. Well, it hasn't blown up yet. That's a good sign. Let's find somebody to raid, and congrats, Jack, on reaching 100 quotes to my detriment. But yeah, while we find somebody to raid, take your time to click on my socials there and chat. If you haven't seen my newest video on YouTube that I uploaded yesterday about the Pigman Gold XP farms getting nerfed, check that out. Yet. Let's find somebody to raid. Okay, we'll raid midpoint. I don't know how much longer. Yeah, midpoint's his hardcore world. He's been streaming for 4 hours. Hopefully he streams a bit longer. Join us guys as we raid midpoint. He's a hardcore Minecraft player. Everybody copy that raid message you see in chat. And paste it over in his stream. See how his build's going. He's working on something. Working on city. Fosora city planning. Let's see what it's all about. Yeah, thanks guys so much for all the support. Thanks everybody remembering to use Amazon and Twitch Prime each and every month. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just have to manually renew it monthly.